Hey, you guys and gals, what's going on? How you guys doing? You guys good? Welcome to the stream. We're about to go through the patch notes. It's patch day. We are on warrior number 12. Krushnek has been deleted. Krushnek has been reborn. Kind of like Homelander, but better. Okay. Let us see what the patch notes hold. PTR is a server for players to participate in testing upcoming patches. PTR, there are bugs, incomplete content, and/or systems. Please provide your bug reports and feedback on the official forums. Okay. Ranger class available. Okay, so they've added the Ranger. If you've been paying attention, VR doesn't refer to this as the spring update anymore. It's the combat and progression update. Oh, interesting. I guess because it's ongoing. The tweaking. In this update is primarily focused on combat and class ability tuning for levels 1 to 10. Numerous tuning changes have been made based on data and player feedback from the last 2 weeks of testing. Our goal this week is to confirm that we have entry-level content balanced well before we begin focusing on the next level band. Rested XP adjustments. I just read that. We are updating the formula used for rested experience to make the effect more noticeable. Nope, because of charm. They don't have the rogue in here because they don't know. I don't think they have their poison system down. Right, and that's because they don't have the heals down. The necro. Okay, formula for rested experience to make the effect more noticeable. At the same time, we are reducing the rate at which it is gained. Okay. The intent of this change is to make it feel a bit more meaningful for its intended purpose. Okay, I'm down with that. I said it had to be slowed down. I don't think Care has interest. I'm not sure in the server. I mean, we're not really doing anything new and fancy, and I'm just testing the same thing over and over again, and even though I can do it, you guys might not be able to, and I totally get it. But yeah, I think Pantheon, as per usual, is on hold for now. NPC. I just did. I deleted Krushnek and I just started a new one. So now I have 12. I've played 12. We have performed an extensive update on low-level NPCs to help bring them more in line with the intended difficulty for their levels. We have also made updates to many low-level item drops to help bring them more in line with their intended power levels. This will be interesting. Class abilities. Class abilities have been adjusted and updated for many classes based on player feedback from the past week. You can read about the changes below. Oh, I'm gonna dread this. The level cap for week 3 will remain set to level 10 as we evaluate the tuning changes that have been made. Week 3 testing focus. Combat testing for levels 1 to 10. Updated class abilities, updated NPC tuning, Ranger class testing, general feedback. Bug fixes. Fixed an issue where the skills list pop-out would get stuck. Yeah, okay, right. That's good they fixed that. Fixed an issue where the use command in macros wasn't allowing... Oh, I didn't know that. We don't really use the usability. Fixed an issue where right-clicking on an ability in the codex to add it to the hotbar was incorrectly reporting that the ability was already there. Fixed an issue where a player that had FTE rights got far enough away from the NPC. They had rights to the nameplate. Or others without rights that were still fighting that NPC would appear to have rights. Nameplate would switch from gray to red until the player with the actual kill rights get back into close proximity again. Fixed an issue where it was possible to get more than one copy of a unique item in certain cases. That's interesting, I didn't know that. Player's pets. A player's pet will now properly despawn if the player dies. That makes sense. Fixed an issue that was improperly capping resist values at old levels in some cases. Didn't notice that. Rested experience. Rested XP now accumulates to a total of 150% of your current level. The amount of bonus experience provided by rested experience has been increased to 50%. Rested experience will now deplete more quickly when killing NPCs. Bobza, I will tell you this in all honesty, even if you don't do it with us, it might behoove you to actually roll a character, maybe like a warrior, since you play tree hugger, tree hippie, tree burner. You may want to go through and see how the game is different. You'll be oddly surprised. Bash to me is still the worst ability in the game across all classes. They changed Bash. They made Bash 25% successful. They put it on, I think, a 30-second recast. They made it require a battle point as well. So 25% chance to Bash using a battle point. That is brutal. I didn't know that until just now. Is that a change from today's patch? That's... Taunt now uses a battle point. That isn't... They're in today's notes. I just skimmed down and saw it. Okay. Alright, Ranger is now available. Character creation. When starting a new character, casting weapon and combat skills will now start at 3 points instead of 1 point. This is intended to help level 1 characters be more effective in combat again. That was not an issue. That was not an issue. It doesn't matter. Class abilities. Associated buffs are no longer removed when the ability that applied them is removed from the hotbar. Oh, that's kind of cool. Shield block moved to level 6. When was shield block normally? 8? Or 4? I don't remember. I think it was 8. First, Quell is punish. So Quell only triggers on a successful block. So on the defensive tab of your character, you have to try and do what you can to get your block value as high as possible, like battle caps for food, the block banner if it comes back in the game, that sort of thing. The higher your block, the better the chance that Quell will light up during combat, but it only triggers during a block. The thing is, if you don't pay attention to it, you're going to be poor performance. You need to watch for when it does light up. Yeah. Go ahead. Block is on the little tab thing that slides out. What do you mean? Well, okay, so click the shield on your character sheet. Click the shield and it should show your block chance and your block rating. Rupture should now stack when applied by multiple warriors. Oh, sorry, we gotta start. First rank of Commanding Strike moved to level 2 with rank 2 at level 5. That seems a bit early. Whatever. Taunt now costs 1 battle point. That's insane. So Taunt is on a battle point, Bash is on a battle point. More than likely they'll bring back the 2... What were the other skills? Oh man, battle points are gonna be a problem. Okay. Bash is no longer affected by global cooldown. It doesn't matter, it's still a garbage ability. Added a 3-second cooldown on Quell procs. Well, that's not cool. Well... whatever. Seasoned veteran. No, I'm in Barrow Dark, but I'm gonna finish going through these patch notes. Seasoned veteran has been reverted to a single rank. This ability may receive further revision in future updates. Okay. Paladin. Insight is moved to level 2. Yeah, okay. I don't think that was necessary. Divine Shock range extended from 15 meters to 20. That's going to help for pulling and pulling only. New paladins will now begin with the shield. Righteous Flame rank 1 is moved to level 4. Oath Flame was moved to level 2. Though they put the damage out and brought the healing in. It's not... You guys saw yesterday. No changes needed to be made to the paladin. You saw it yesterday. No changes need to be made. No. They're just throwing it in. Paladins will go two-handed. The only reason a paladin will hold a shield is when the mastery tree comes in and they go down the healer line. Dire Lord updated the level requirement for the Torment ability scroll to match the level of the ability. Okay. Provoking Phantom should no longer get removed from your offensive target when defensively targeted abilities and other players. The Cleric. Cast time for Celestial. Cast time. Oh my god, dude, I got people talking in my ear and I gotta go over this. Okay. Cleric. Cast time for Celestial Light rank 1 reduced to 2.5 seconds. Base healing increased slightly. Okay. Review with Cleric I don't care for. We're not playing the Cleric. Druid we're not playing. We'll go through Druid anyways. People complained about, what's it called? Talisman, yeah. Ignite should now only tick 3 times instead of 4. Talisman's heal should now trigger when taking AoE damage. Oh. I bet that caught a few druids off guard. If AoE wasn't having an effect on them. Reduce the mana cost of Talisman rank 1 and 2 by 1 point each. Gather Fireflies should now gather Fireflies to the target location as intended. Extended the duration of Thorn Coat to 36 minutes and reduced the damage it does. Added Verdant Fire Spike. I wish I had time to go through all the classes, form, threads, posts, whatever, and see what people are typing. Like, some of this stuff is nuts. Added Verdant Fire Spikes is a short duration, high damage shield spell. Short duration, high damage. I don't know why they would make that. I feel like short duration, high damage would be more on a wizard than a druid. Like, short high is like a glass cannon. Druids, my understanding, aren't typically glass cannons, at least in Pantheon. But I could be wrong, I've never played one. Shaman, Paradox should now work properly on corpses. Removed erroneous information from Mark of the Fireclaw. Fang line rank 1 and 2 damage increased. Okay. Reduce the cast time for Mantle of Mist to 1 second from 1.5 seconds. Reduce the cast time for Replenish to 1 second from 1. Okay. Remove the mana cost of Hurry the Past. Increase the cooldown to 5 minutes. The ability has 2 charges, however. Okay. Wizard, Jolt no longer has a cooldown. Ball lightning should no longer bounce to the corpses of enemies that are already dead and instead should prefer targets that are still standing. I still don't know what to make of the warrior chain. Man. Alright. We'll just have to take it from the top and see how this plays out. Itemization. Updated the Royal Sting to be more appropriate for its level. What's the Royal Sting, chat? I don't think I've seen that. Is that a weapon? Or is that an ability? Royal Sting. That sounds like an ability. Removed outdated information from the description of the Shield of Brambles. Updated many vendor drop items to no longer require the heavy plate proficiency. Removed outdated information from martial staff tooltips. Hopefully they opened up martial staves to the warrior, but I have a feeling they didn't. Updated many dropped common, uncommon, and rare weapons to have more appropriate stats for their level. This will be interesting to see, at least on this side of the continent. Removed outdated information from the description of the root-bound shoulder pads. Place the bonuses and penalties on dull iron weapons with more stat selections for their level. Dull iron, where does that drop? Dull iron. Is that Halnir? No. Where does dull iron drop, chat? It is Halnir's. Okay. Well, I thought it was. NPCs. The duration of the blurred vision effect used by some NPCs has been reduced. Maybe they heard me 1,000 times, as I've been preaching it from the mountains for the last year about blurred vision. Many low-level NPCs have been updated to use new, more level-appropriate abilities. Okay, this is why we restarted. We restarted because combat's going to be different now, because mobs are going to have abilities, apparently. Or at least more scaled abilities. So it'll be interesting to see what happens out at the crossroads. Abilities have been added to some low-level NPCs that would previously only auto-attack. Cool. If the snakes kick, that'll be hilarious. User interface. The readiness bar has been removed. Oh, that's this mechanic. They're making the melee classes easier for players. I don't get it. I don't get it. What's wrong with players today, chat? Who's complaining about readiness? You know, here's what's interesting. My parents are older. Okay? My parents are older. They get on the computer, they read the news, they go to Facebook, they check up on the family and their own family, so on, my relatives, so on and so forth. They get on to play the odd game. Now, I've done my damnedest to get them off of or away from casino-style games, real money or free, doesn't matter, because you don't think. You're typically just clicking a button, pulling a handle, however you want to think about it. So I've got them on puzzle games, which gives them more to do because I want their brain to stay as fresh as possible with them getting older, right? We don't want to have to deal with dementia, we don't want to have to deal with Alzheimer's, that sort of thing, if we can avoid it by keeping those neurons firing. So I check up on them every now and then. They're doing their job, and it's been fantastic. So far, no failures or degradation in competency. However, I turn my attention away from my parents to everybody playing the video games on the internet, and this nonsense is going to end up just like the casino games, where people are going to have to do very little and be successful. Man. I know we're still early, it doesn't matter. If this is where the game is going, I see where the game is going. There's not going to be any technicality with the game, which is insane. People aren't going to have to think 3 different ways. I loved the fact that when I was tanking, I had to I'm not 18 years old, okay? I'm as old as most of you that tune in here, so listen up. I paid attention to the readiness system, the battle point system, my own base ability system on the warrior. I paid attention to the mobs I was pulling, where the ads were, where the group was, what the group was doing, where they were standing, were they close to... I paid attention to all of it. I'm not an Einstein, okay? But I did that because it keeps the brain firing. Most of everybody out there, apparently, whoever they're listening to, doesn't want to they don't want their neurons firing. They want that kick off their boots, put their feet up, and just click the, man, this is wild. I don't know what to think. Fixed missing collision on several tables and chairs in the world. Fixed an area in Thronefast where NPCs would consistently get stuck trying to navigate through a fence. That is the single greatest fix in this patch, hence the title of the stream. Right there. Nothing else matters on this patch notes except that. They finally fixed it so that the undead and the cultists weren't getting stuck in the fence on the outside of Avelia. Greatest fix ever. Fixed a place where players were getting stuck in Thronefast. I mean, I could think of a few places. Fixed an area in Thronefast where players could climb up through the ceiling into an unfinished area and become trapped. No idea where that is. Fixed a gap in Wild's End where players could fall through the world. Fixed missing collision on a pillar in Thronefast. Okay. Fixed NPCs being able to walk through the trunks of dead trees. Okay. Alright, well, let's, so, do we do the first couple levels here and then move out of the cave, or do we try to move out of the cave now at level 1 and go to Mage Island? Okay, alright. Let's just see how this plays out. Sorry, chat. I'm just disgruntled. I don't like seeing some of these changes. I don't understand it. Marshall Staves is still there, and it's 3 of 5. But I bet you I still can't put on the starting Marshall Stave. Staff, whatever. Okay, let's try and go outside. Where's our way out? I always forget the way out. It's not the way out, is it? No. That's the way out. It's okay. I'm allowed to be toxic. Okay. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. That's gotta be Papa Heals. What? Oh, well, we got out here pretty quickly. So yeah, so that's the patch notes. We just had a request to help out with the raid on the other server. Wanted to test this, but it seems like they could use the assistance. We could always do this tomorrow or after the raid. We want to go around and get all the quests. We always do. I think we're gonna be nice, chat. We're gonna go over and lend a hand on the raid, see if we can help them get it down. Is this my main? No, this is Krushnek again. So we deleted Krushnek that we had, and this is the new Krushnek. This is warrior number 12. The cool thing is with name reservation, I mean, there'll probably be 100 Krushneks by the time we're done with this server. The cool thing is we might not have to do a restart next week, because according to changes they've made this week, if I understand the patch notes correctly, they may give us up to level 20 next week. So they might give us the next tier. In which case we can stay on the 10s and just use them. But we'll see. That's going to be messy when that happens, because there's going to be a lot of people going to Halnirs. A lot of people going to Halnirs. You're going to see FTE, you're probably going to see trash talking in chat, you're going to see EQ2 Flame style message threads. I'm sure you'll see a bunch of stuff. We don't want to go that doorway because we don't want the mad chicken to kill us. Is the mad chicken up? Not that I see. Just made a ranger. They gave me 3 skills to start, and 2 of them are the same. wait, what? What? What's the skill that's doubled? How does that even happen? It's like you got bash, taunt, and taunt. Oh, yikes. Hey. Keep going to the supplier instead of what's her name? Blinn. The one that is doubled is called Howling Arrow 1, and you say you ended up with it twice. Okay, the tailor. Oh, Grim. Can't forget Grim. We gotta do the Grim quest. Not really worth anything, but we always pick these quests up. Go talk to Fiona over here. And game time tells me it's 6 a.m. Did we get the priest? Did we talk to the priest quest? Yeah, we did. Okay. We need the huntress. Hang on, chat. Let me jump over to the other people and see what's going on. We should switch over. It's gonna take us a few. Yeah, you know what? Hang on a second, chat. We're gonna lend a hand. We're gonna help these guys out. It's only the one night. We'll do this and then we'll come back over. I don't mind. I don't mind. No, he's not. No, he's not. He's not here. Oh, I gotta start the other client. Hang on a second. All right, chat. So we're doing the raid first. We'll see how it goes with them. They have there's not a high turnout tonight, so we'll see what happens. Okay, so just so you guys know, the login boss happens no matter which client you start, just so you know. So if you quit out of the PTR to go to the legit one, you're going to be locked out for 2 minutes. It just happened. I thought they were two separate connections, but I guess not. Tell him, Eli. Tell him. Please let me in. Ugh. Hasn't been 2 minutes yet. I know, chat. I know. I was trying to get in here before the mobs respawn. They said the mobs are still down. But I'm fighting the... My god, that dude is loud. Okay, chat, it's loading. It's loading. That one from the vendor called Falcon Strike 1, I cannot learn. Says I know it and it's not in the book. So, oh, well, sir, Acer, dude. I'm sure people are reporting that by the tens. Okay, which tune are we on? We moved everything to Krushnek, right? Oh god, it's been so long. Yes, chat, I have 2 level 50 warriors and a 20... Yes, I know. I think it was Krushnek. I think we moved everything to Krushnek. Well, sir, the population is okay. I don't know how they've done this. I don't know why it's still taking forever to render when there's low population on the server. Anybody in chat never seen the raid encounter before? This is the current end game, by the way. Whoa, what just happened there? Did you guys see that? We had the load screen flash up there. That was weird. Just so chat is aware, in case you're not, the game is going to look like my clipping distance or rendering distance is really short, as you can see here with the mountains. It's because when you do this raid encounter, you have to turn your graphic settings down. If not, it'll crash you out. At least for now. Well, not necessarily for everybody, but for a lot of people. The game is really great with certain graphics cards and very finicky with others. Oops. I went down the wrong way. Gotta go up the other side. Krushnek. You've got to be kidding me! Stock better work. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. There's a guild named Serial Killers on PTR. The names of serials. Yeah, Acer, they were on Stormona. They've been on Stormona for a while. They were on there with the Spice Boys, or the Spice Guys. It was like oregano, cinnamon, cilantro. Yo, stuff is still down. Nope. Not everything. The door! Get the door! Ugh. I can't open the door? Oh, finally! Finally the animation goes off. Freaking game. I am so good. I'm so good. I'm out of combat. There's no aggro. Yo. I just made it all the way down without dying. I'm still running. I just ran all the way through the dungeon to come to you guys, and then I'll sign up. Just give me a second. I gotta thank McCoy, because he aggroed and opened the door for me, or opened the entrance, and I just ran all the way down. Your sacrifice was not in vain, man. There seems to be a few people here. Alright, hang on a second, chat. They want me to do something. PM, is it the... That's the third... Where is it? City 520. Am I adding under the TD Coalition chat? Oh, okay. Okay, let's see what they want me to do here. Dire Lord is a paladin, and paladin is a Dire Lord, I believe. That person is here in the that person is the guild leader to Black Moon Rising, or Black Moon Rejects. That's the paladin icon right there. Dire Lord's a paladin. Paladin is a Dire Lord. Think. Am I wearing what I should be wearing? How are my hotbars are different sizes? Oh my goodness, is that because of the PTR? Oops. Not what I meant to do. That is wild. That. Oh yeah, it is. It's the new UI bar, so it's not in the right spot. Who am I the group lead to? And again, chat, we'll be back over. Depending on how this goes this evening, we'll be over in the PTR after. Hey Yezi, what's going on? Not sure if spring update will take hold by spring. They seem I think the spring update has been relabeled the combat and progression update because they've used that for the last 3 weeks. Normally, if they had a title and an update, it would be the 1 week and that would be it. But I think the spring update has become the combat and progression update. I think what they're aiming for is to go through, I'm guessing, all 5 tiers of content, make sure the tier appropriate abilities are on all the creatures, and then move to the summer update to bring in the new areas. I'm guessing. So the spring update is not, I don't think the spring update was the official title. I think the spring update was just saying it was the big update for the spring, and it seems like it's not one update, but a series of updates week to week. So I guess we can call it the combat and progression update for now. I'm guessing it's going to go on for another 2 months, if I had to guess. I'm still not a fan of what they've done with the warrior. I don't like Taunt having a battle point. I don't like Bash having a battle point on a 25% success chance. But I don't think my opinion matters, so I'm just gonna use my stream to whine and complain about it. So, sorry, chat, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen tomorrow, it's gonna happen the next day, and I'm sure it'll happen next week, and probably a month from now. They're putting more things on battle points. They're removing readiness, but they're only giving us 5 battle points. I don't have words. I mean, I got plenty of words. I just don't know where they got the feedback. I don't know who told them to put taunt on a battle point. I have no idea, but that person needs to get their knuckles wrapped with a metal spoon 4 or 5 times. So much for emergency pulls. You get in a group, someone aggros an ad, or somebody accidentally breaks an ad and you need to pick it up, but you don't have a battle point because you just spent it to do something else? Now you have no taunt? Are you kidding me? Let me take both my feet and put them in my mouth now while we're talking about it, and I'll just cut my arms off. I mean, I can come up with half a dozen scenarios where taunt on a battle point is ridiculous. What if there was an ability that was called the "Oh shoot" button to give you more points? Yeah, they won't do that. They won't do that. They're removing readiness. Readiness isn't a thing anymore, Hollywood. They removed it as of today. So readiness is done. They have officially made playing a class less technical. If only motive? I don't think that, but I have that exact same train of thought with Bash, but I have it for not a positive reason. They changed Bash to where they put it on a battle point as well, but they put it at a 25% success rate. I took it off my hotbar on both of my warriors so far, and on the warrior I just rolled tonight, I'm not putting it on the hotbar either. I'm not using it. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And I said this a couple nights ago. If they take a node on the defensive mastery tree to say, oh, Bash becomes 50% successful, or Bash loses the battle point, that to me is laziness. Now, I don't think they did that, but I can't think of any other justifiable reason as to why they would put Bash on a 25% with a battle point. That's crazy. And I don't know who came up with the idea. I don't know who gave them the idea. I'm certain I didn't see any other warrior that I've spoken to during the last 3 years that wanted that, so I don't know what they've done. I have no idea. I have no idea at all. By the way, they're explaining the fight, which is why I'm talking to you guys. They won't move into the room until the explanation is given. But between Taunt and Bash, man, like I think they're trying to get me to stop playing a warrior. Although they might not even pay attention to me at all. I have no idea. I have no idea. But I'm not putting Bash on my hotbar until they either remove the battle point or increase the success chance. That's it. That's ridiculous. If I call out to the team, hey guys, I got this next interrupt, and I fire the Bash, and all the casters and everybody else go and say, okay, and they go and do their own thing, and my Bash misses with 75% window, I just screwed the whole group. Are you kidding me? No, I'm not using Bash. I'll now leave it to the other classes to do their interrupts, because there's no way they're going to put everybody's interrupt on 25%. That would be apocalyptic. I don't know what they're doing. So many warriors struggled with battle point juggling on this server. On the previous servers, they were complaining, and they've just taken 2 abilities and added battle point requirements to, like, I don't know what happened. I don't know. There's no way they took players' input for it. There's no way. They came up with the idea themselves. They had to. There's no sensible player that would have suggested that. Hey, put Taunt and Bash on battle points. Why not? We have a hard enough time balancing as is. I didn't. I tend to be relatively good. But now that both Bash and Taunt are on battle points, nah, I'm not using Bash, man. Don't use Bash. You're gonna handicap yourself by using Bash, chat, so just don't use it if you're playing a warrior. 25% on a battle point. That's asinine. Not to mention, okay? You have Taunt and Bash. Just those two for now. I won't talk about the other abilities. You have Taunt and Bash that are on battle points, okay? One each. You have 5 battle points. So, Taunt and Bash are on 2, so you have 3 to play with. Your banners are 2 battle points. Now, when the banners were on 5-minute recasts or whatever, that was fine, because you could easily kind of fluctuate between your battle points to build them back over time. However, not only do they put Taunt and Bash on battle points, your banners are still on 2 battle points, but they cut the time to 20 seconds. You don't get enough battle points back. So, like, I don't know who took the shotgun, pointed at the warrior, and pulled the trigger, but they just totally annihilate, like... Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm trying really hard. I have a lot of I've put up with a lot. I have a lot of patience. I've been streaming this for a long time. I've put up with all the internet nonsense that's come in here negatively. I put up with it all. But this is driving me nuts. And people can sit there and go, "Yeah, but we're only 3 weeks in. You shouldn't jump to." Yes, I should. Yes, I have enough information and enough knowledge that yes, I'm free to fly off the deep end right now about this, which is it's crazy. Wild. If they come out and say, okay, we're going to increase battle points to 7. Okay, I get it. I'm cool. You want to give us 7 battle points? That'll work. I'm sure we can find a way to juggle it. They're not going to do that. So good luck, warriors. That is so ridiculous. Man, oh man, oh man. And just to give you guys an idea as far as defense goes, this is my main, okay? This is level 50, pretty much best in slot everything except I think 2 pieces, whatever, blah blah blah, max stats, yeah, so on. My block, by default, at endgame, is 17.89%. Now, roll a level 1 warrior and look at their block chance. It's 3 point something. Again, I'm in endgame gear on this server, and my block chance is only 17%. 17. My dodge is higher than my block. Make that make sense. Yes, my dodge is higher than my block. And we're buffed. And my dodge is still higher than my block. By a little over 1 point. 1.1 points. And I'm wearing endgame gear. So... I don't know. I don't know. The battle point situation is really bugging me right now, though. Yeah, apparently they goofed with the Ranger launch tonight on the server. I was being told that the Ranger starts with 3 abilities. I think all classes when they start have 3 scrolls in their inventory. The Rangers have 3 scrolls, but 2 of them are the same. Also, the one skill that they don't have on their character, that they go to the trainer to get, tells them they can't get it because they already have it. I don't know what happened there. But the whole battle point thing, the whole battle point thing's thrown me for a loop. She's investigating. Did I sign up for the beta for EverQuest Legends? I have not, at least not yet. I'm not sure. As much as I love EQ, and as much as for those who don't know, but before I got into Pantheon 3 years ago, I streamed EQ for almost a decade. I was in the same guild on 7 different progression servers over 10 years. So EQ Legends, I'm kind of the anti-EQ Legends, and what I mean by that is, EQ Legends, for those who don't know, allows you to roll a character, select 3 classes, merge them together, and that's your master class, so to speak. That means it cuts out the social aspect of having to put together a full group and go and run stuff and so on. You'll be able to do a lot more with just your character because you have those 3 classes. I'm the type of person that needs the 4 or 5 other people to go run stuff and be social and so on and so forth. I don't find fun soloing, and I feel with EQ Legends, I'd end up resulting in soloing more often than grouping, so that's why I'm kind of turned off of EQ Legends for the moment. I understand that streamers like Primus, I think Primus is big into EQ Legends. I think he's close to 30 now or something in EQ Legends, which is great, it's fantastic. But I myself, I'm not sure if I'd enjoy EQ Legends. Now, maybe if they get to a point in Pantheon where upcoming patches aren't really anything to reroll a character for or progress for, maybe we will have some spare time to check it out, so maybe I do check it out, but as of right now, it's not high on my list. I've got Pantheon, I've got Monsters and Memories, I've got Adrenaline, I've got Scars of Honor if I decide to jump back into that one. Monsters for sure. We definitely got to get some time back in Monsters and Memories. But we have plenty of time now because we know this update is going to be ongoing, and once we cap out at the level, say level 10, and we've done everything we need to, we'll have free time to jump into Monsters and work on that because we have till October now before early access. So we have plenty of time. Or November. October or November. But again, like I said, you never know. You might find me one night jumping into EQ Legends. Just right now, it's not really big on my ladder of things to play. Although, with that said, depending on how the Warrior keeps going with Pantheon, we might have some more free time during the PTR server to just go play other stuff and not worry about it. And come back a month or 2 later. Yes. Heals, chat. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't think they were expecting me to grab Marrow. But that's okay. We did our part. We're really only here for phase 2. Phase 2 we did. Oh, I didn't see the Ember dropped on us. That didn't help. We had 2 bad Embers. They just took out half the raid. When I say bad Embers, it means the Embers spawned on the raid. The Embers can spawn randomly in the chamber, but you always have to watch for if the Ember ends up dropping on the raid because it has a wide circle, a wide range. So you have to be able to move out of range quick enough or else the Ember will chew everybody up, tanks included. It's a lot of damage. There's not necessarily a fail condition because there have been situations where we've been able to move the majority of a raid out of a bad Ember, but most cases, if it's a bad Ember and you don't move, you're dead. Doesn't matter who you are. So the first Ember dropped here, which is where the raid was. I didn't see it because I was turned this way facing Marrow. The second one dropped on the main tank in the raid over here. They moved here, and then, unfortunately, the RNG put the Ember here on top of the raid as well. When they all tried to retreat, they all died. So now they're resetting it. So they went over to the door, and they're just going to eat it, and then Tell Daedrus will reset, and we'll reset, and do it again. People will tell you that the fight is easy. The fight is not easy. They had to learn too. Don't listen to anybody. Like, people are foolish. This fight can definitely wipe the bestie if you're not paying attention, period. So, anybody who tells you otherwise is blowing smoke, just so you know. We've been in here and wiped with, I think, 60 people before. Thankfully, we have so much XP down here, if you notice, that we're still full. even with the XP hit that you get from dying, we're still full XP. So we actually have carryover into 51. We're gonna stay away from the door. We're keyed for this encounter, and we have the key for that door. Because of that, if we get close to that door, we actually reset her, and we don't want to reset her right now because we still have bodies out here. If she respawns here, she's gonna aggro whoever gets rezzed here. In a lot of cases, people would just pull the bodies back here. If you're behind this threshold right here, you're typically safe unless you're under level 48. We do have a few 45s here as well, apparently. Hey, Stroby, what's happening? We're helping these guys out with the raid. They had asked for our assistance if possible, and I was gonna play with the new warrior on the PTR, but I thought I'd come over and help these guys. If we're successful, great. If not, and we have time, we'll jump back over. Nazaban is the group lead. I stepped out so they could get their buffs in. I got solo buffs. Arguably right now, Pantheon has two. There's this one, which is the current endgame. This is Tel Daedrus. The other one is a tier lower, and that's Aganoct, the Brood Queen. But Aganoct is not really tuned right now to be full raid experience. You can do Aganoct with a couple of groups around her level as opposed to the whole thing. So there are two targets, two encounters right now that are raid. This one is the main one. This one drops stuff like that helmet. No, Aganoct has mechanics involving ads, but Tel Daedrus is single, is solo. She's the main seducer corruptor in this area, known as the Enclave. The faction of people here are called the Ash Breathers, and she seduced them to the dark side and corrupted them and blah blah blah, a whole bunch of other stuff. But yeah, but this is the mob that drops all the current best in slot stuff. We have a bunch of cool gear. That's our breastplate. These are our shoulders. Legs, you can see all the stats. AC. Down to the weapons. And the shields. Like, this is my main. This is the main I've had since the beginning of early access. This is best in slot Krushnek. Like this is the guy I don't really play right now because the content's not there. So yeah, so Stroby, there's an issue with the Ranger right now. When you roll the Ranger at level 1, you're given 3 scrolls. 2 of them are the same. If you notice, you have 2 howling arrows. So you studied... Oops. Forget I did that. So you studied the first one, and then you clicked on the second one, but you already studied it. So it tells you that you already have it. That's a bug they're going to have to fix. And also, the one skill that you do need... Yes. The one skill that you do need is on the trainer, but when you go to the trainer, they tell you you already have it. I don't know what they've done there, but there's definitely a mistake with the scroll allotment or skill allotment. Show you guys the bad man Majama. This is Cinder Cleave. This is a very rare drop off of Tel Daedrus. It's a 2-hander. It's born of pure corruption. Oh yeah, sorry, I was showing Cinder Cleave to the stream. Where'd my shield go? This is my all-time favorite weapon in the game. Let's see if I can show you this one. Oh, I can't show you with all these people. Okay. That's my favorite weapon in the whole game. It's not endgame, but it's pretty close. I love the graphic. It's fantastic on an ogre. Yeah, Krushnek's a pimp here. Krushnek's pretty beefy. Arguably the beefiest warrior in the game. Arguably. BR's excuse is that's what the BTR is for. I'm telling you, man, battle points are going to give me PTSD. Is there anything you can get from this raid, or have you gotten it all? There's one item, but the only reason why I haven't gotten it is because I keep letting other people get it, because I knew I was going to go over to the PTR, so I'd rather somebody who plays on here more often get it than I would. And it's bracers, and they're called Bracers of the Forgotten Hero. They're pretty awesome. It's the one piece I'm missing to be best in slot everything. But I've let other people go and roll on it and get it and what have you, because they play on the server more than I do at this point. And if they drop today, if somebody else needs them, I'll probably let them go for it anyways. Again, I don't really need it. I'd like to have it so I could say I've got everything covered, but I don't care at this point. I mean, I care enough that I want them, but I won't take them from somebody else. It's not a thing. I've helped a lot of people out in the game, and I've had some people help me, so, you know. I mean, we're in early access. It's not even launch. Technically, none of this matters. Too many people get wrapped up, and don't take offense, Chad, if you guys are any of what I'm about to say, but too many people get wrapped up in games that are in development, and loot becomes precious. And it's like, dude, you're only going to have it for X amount of time, and then your character's going to disappear, or it's going to become null and void, or you're going to get bored of doing the same thing over and over again because there's nothing new to do, hence the PTR. Now, once the game goes live, and we get the live servers, that's a different story, because then you know your gear is going to stay with you. But right here on this server, they could announce tomorrow that they're doing a wipe on Friday, and none of you and myself have any option except to take the wipe. So, you know, people just get too wrapped up in the loot. I'm not one of them, so that's why I default to somebody else. Oh, good. They seem to have taken the yellow way from me. You guys aren't hearing the loud yell, are you? Get rid of it. How rude.
Because I'm not sure. Rashi, Taka Lumoso. 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 Taka
Much better. Oh, Cleve. Good job, good job, good job. Fantastic. Victory! And she dropped all garbage. All right, we're going back over to the PTR. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. All right, now we're gonna have fight the login boss, so just give me a minute, chat. We'll jump back in. This will be interesting. We'll pay attention to these so-called new abilities they put on the mobs. Yeah, like, see, we have quite a few games on the go. Like, dude, we got like Slay the Spire 2, Windrose, Marathon. Still haven't started Final Fantasy 5, Diablo 4, Pantheon, Monsters and Memories, Adrenaline. Subnautica 2 is pretty fun. We're done with Subnautica 2 for now until launch. Oh, I'm still locked out. Excuse me. Hey, Duraz, what's happening? How you been? Have you taken a peek at the EQ Legends server yet, or just waiting to see for full release in July? I haven't looked at it, and I haven't put it on a priority list, so to speak. I spoke earlier on the stream that it's not really in the forefront of me jumping into it, just because it seems like it's heavily influencing solo play because you have the three classes you merge together so you get all the different abilities. I don't solo. I'm not going to jump into an MMORPG to solo. Pantheon's different because it's testing, but you've been here before. You know I don't like soloing, and it seems like a lot of people are just soloing in EQ Legends. Like I even saw Primus was playing EQ Legends, and I think even what I saw the 2 or 3 times I tuned in, he was soloing as well. So I like that kind of turns me off. I mean, mind you, if I jumped into EQ Legends, I wouldn't have to talk to anybody in there, and I could focus more on talking to you guys. But I can talk to you guys and the people in game and the people in 2 different voice channels. I don't have a problem. I do it every night. So, okay, we're going in. I think it was advertised as that, but almost 100% of the streams and the actual server pop just group because it's a social play. I didn't see Primus grouping. I tuned into 3 times. I think he was soloing. I think he was close to 30. Okay, so we deleted Krushnek and rebirthed Krushnek as level 1, based on today's patch. We're gonna see how it goes with the mobs having all their abilities, apparently. Apparently all the mobs from 1 to 10 are supposed to now be built the way they're supposed to be built. Oh, sorry, Durez. Primus MMO. He streams EQ, Pantheon, monsters. He typically tends to have a somewhat solid population for streaming. Like he's probably streaming right now, so he probably has 200 people watching him at the moment playing EQ Legends. Show me the battle point. I know, right? We have to get it first. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's go to the warrior trainer. Let's see how they laid out our skills. Dude, I'm gonna have PTSD and suffer a heart attack when I look at this battle point nonsense. Yeah, Primus typically streams when I stream. So, you know, around this time, he usually goes live, just in case you're interested. He goes live about 4 hours ago, roughly, and then he usually ends in like the next hour. That's him, Primus MMO. But he tends to go live a couple hours before me and then end stream an hour or so before I do. But he's been playing EQ Legends right now. I think he was in Lower Guk, I think today or yesterday. Oh, I gotta turn my graphics up. I'm like, why can't I see their name? Hey, man. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. So, Assault we have, Seasoned Veteran we have, Blocking Blow. Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha, right on. Whoa, what's that? Manning Strike is level 2. Taunt is 2. Lord have mercy. Yes, 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 yes. Make sure it's in a different directory or you screw up the initial. If are you doing it through Steam? Okay, yeah, so make sure it's a separate folder or you're gonna screw things up. Your settings, your macro, it's a bad day. So make sure it goes to a different folder. They specifically had that in like bold letters, I think, on the site or something. Okay, let's no, we don't want to buy anything. Oh, we don't have any money. Right, okay. Let's go kill stuff. Again. Should be the same as the other server. Oh, you have remember me, so you never. You're right. Right. Oh, well, that's not a good thing. Somebody ran all the way back to town before the thugs leashed. Think you just missed your... Yeah, I know, right? I was debating doing a human warrior this time. I figured I'd go through all the races that could be a warrior, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be character wipes, and I'm going to lose them anyways. It was like I told you guys, we just leveled up a level 10 warrior, and I deleted him, just to start over. We'll do it again. There's a lot of people that won't do it, and that's the wrong move. Every time they make changes to content that you just went through, you need to go through it again. Why is there a pup all the way over here? Alright, let's see what happens. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't put my skills on my hotbar. Hang on now. Okay, why's that grayed out? Level 2. Oh, so they give it to you to start, but it's level 2. Oh, man, what are they doing? Alright, so we have one ability right now. I believe so, yes. I'm always the only... It's only been 3 or 4 times on all the raids that I haven't been the only warrior, and it's typically been one other person. But 90% of the time it's been me. That... Never... Dude, never... Yeah. Yeah. Now, they said screechy... crappy vision. Shortened. Yeah, I don't think heals anticipated the damage I would take for tanking Marrow. I pulled Marrow off of somebody when Marrow spawned, and the heals didn't catch up. So between the disease dot and the damage that I took from Marrow, it wasn't going to happen. But I made things different on the second pull, and we didn't get Marrow anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, let's see how Sonic Screech Nuisance Vision. So there it is. So it was 8 seconds before. It's 4 seconds now, or 5 seconds now. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah. It's one of the monks in the group wanted one of my yell buff. By the way, they removed the yell. I used it on the raid tonight, and I didn't yell once. There was no rah. There was nothing. I'm like, did they remove it? Like, I don't know. I guess they removed it. But my focus was phase 2, and phase 2. The only thing I want, my only job, as far as I'm concerned, my only job is to pull TD when she goes and jumps. Yeah. So I did that masterfully, as always. Yay! Fireworks and applause and so on. But yeah, I wasn't geared for DPS. I had my shield on, I had the defensive sword, yeah. But I use kick every chance I get. I just like using it, for no other reason than just to use. I just like the animation of watching my big old foot go towards the mob's face. Or in this case, their butt. Yeah. What was my... Yeah, I use it all the time for the added damage. Did I do better than 22? You know, when you usually look at the numbers or whatever, I think my number's usually 22. Yeah. Yeah, see? I might name one of my tunes 22 just cuz. Yeah, that's probably part on me. I didn't utilize my howl as often as I should have, because during phase 2, yeah, it was me. It was me. No, but with Snapper. If my howl is on par, our group out DP, like our group takes aggro or takes kill credit. But I didn't pop my yell as much because I was more focused on keeping stuff off of people and, well, yeah, keeping stuff off of people. Okay, this snake is yellow, okay? This snake is yellow. Let's see what happens. Snake just double tap me for a lot of damage. Oh Lord, no. Where am I at? I'm at the bottom of everything. We're gonna die. It's pretty close though for a yellow con. These dodges don't. The dodges didn't help. We had to try, chat. Yesterday, a yellow would have annihilated me. So, we did pretty good there. Where did... That's gotta be Redbeard Flynn right there. Direbeard Flynn. Pretty sure that's him on a Dire Lord. Redbeard Flynn is a YouTuber, chat, who does MMORPGs like EQ, Pantheon, Monsters. Probably not. I show up to win. I don't show up to show off. It's just not my fault it happens. .44 is 10th place? Who's at top? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, he's... No, I'd never see him with a shield. Nope, those are level 9 snakes. Hey, there you go. That's pretty cool. Yay. And now you're never here to tell anybody, so as far as we know, it doesn't exist. That's usually the way it works, man. People get famous when they're dead. Your characters are, you know, DOA at the moment, so. He's probably not a fan of mine. I tried to hit my Hal as often as he was calling for it in group chat, but the thing is, Hal is on a 45-second cooldown. His thing is like a 30-second or whatever, so it didn't link up as often as it could have. What race am I in this one? This is an ogre. Okay, here we go again. Now we're gonna play smart. We'll put chat up here so you guys can see the cons. Okay, that bat is even con. That's awesome. He sent me a hang on. Stream, I gotta mute you for a second. Okay, sorry chat. I'm back. Come on now, this is an even con. That was close. I can't believe they put that as gray and then gave it to us as a starting ability. This is level 2. That'll get posted. They'll fix it. I hope. I hope they fix it. Okay, oh, snake is yellow. We don't want the snake. What's that skeleton? Even con? Let's try the skeleton. And this is only with the one ability, chat. We don't even have the starting 2. Yes, it should. It's a great ability to use when you know you're not going to pull a bunch of mobs. It's great to start because it puts the mob on the back foot, but it's also great when they start to run because when it connects, they stop for a second, which gives everybody a chance to cast or catch up or root or what have you. How many mobs have we killed? I feel like we're getting too much XP. But what do you do when you don't have CC, though? Because you can't lock down 3 mobs, which means you either kill the healer inadvertently. You can't cycle your taunts among 3 targets, right? Not actively. Someone's going to build too much aggro, and then somebody else builds aggro, and all of a sudden you got to pull aggro off the healer and the wizard. Look, don't get it twisted. I was telling Snapper, man, the Warriors exciting. I'm always excited to play. It doesn't matter whether I'm holding a shield or a 2-hit. Like, the Warrior's just a fantastic class for me as far as being exciting and zipping around and whatnot. But you got to know when you know, to hold your hand. Oh, that Forager's yellow. We don't want to fight him. Did you see that nonsense last night? The Paladin is so stupid. The Paladin is so OP, man. Dude, I don't even main a Paladin, and I rolled a Paladin yesterday just to see because... So players and viewers have been hitting me up and saying, hey man, like the Paladin needs to be changed. Like the Paladin's squishy and it doesn't hold up and so on. And I was like, this doesn't make sense, man. So, okay, you know what? We'll start a Paladin. So I rolled a Paladin just to see. Now, as you know, I don't main a Paladin. But I rolled a Paladin and I started playing. The first 4 or 5 levels, no problem, straightforward. 5 to 10, holy crap, the Paladin is stupid. I was pulling 2 to 3 person mobs according to the con system, and then aggroing an ad, so I'm fighting 2 of them, and I still managed to kill the first one and survive the second one. And then not only that, but I kill the first one, survive the second one, and then automatically aggro accidentally a mob that's, I think the snake was like 2 levels or 2 color grades above. And I as long as I managed my wrath, man, I didn't sit down at all the whole night. If you watch the VOD, there's like 2.5 hours of me not sitting down on the Paladin. And I don't understand. And now, I'm not saying I'm Superman with the class, but thinking about how the Paladin played while I was playing it, I don't know why people are having issues with the Paladin, because the Paladin is absolutely ridiculous. And then they made a couple changes today with this week's patch that I'm pretty sure they beefed up the Paladin a little bit more. And it's just, I don't know what people are doing. It is so insane. And the Dire Lord has always been and still is. Even today, the Dire Lord is still already taken care of. Like, there's not really anything they ever need to do to the Dire Lord to bring it up. It's where it is, and it always has been. No one's complaining about the Dire Lord solo performance, but the Paladin and the Warrior does struggle, as Snapper just said, with his experience with the Warrior as well. But the Paladin, man, is just foolish. Oh, I know. I got jackrabbits out there that were wiping me when I was killing everything else around them at the same color level. I whined about it last night for 1.5 hours and the night before for 3 hours. Even con. Let's do this with full hit points. I mean, I didn't struggle last night with 2 mobs at a time like that. Like I couldn't believe. Like if you look at, I didn't know nothing was yellow. Why are you pulling yellows? You're not supposed to be pulling yellows. Yeah, dark blues and borderline even cons. At least up to 10, you shouldn't be pulling yellows. Those are like 3-person mob encounters, so you're going to fail those anyways, 9 chances out of 10. Even the Dire Lord struggles with the yellow con. But dark blue, light blue, and even con, the Dire Lord's perfectly fine. Like, no one's... Okay, so that's not supposed to be possible. So that tells me the Dire Lord needs to be nerfed 1,000%. That's not supposed to be possible. If you look at the color grades, yellow mobs are 2 to 3 people. Green and light blue is solo, dark blue is 2 or more, even is 3 or more, yellow is 4 or more, orange is 5, red is a full group. Good luck. This forger gonna kill us. This forger's gonna kill us. Has to be expected. It's even con. Wait, we're level 2 now. Come on now. Come on now. Make him run. Make him run. Make him run. Don't give him the leg up. Don't give him the leg up. Don't give him the leg up. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Fantastic. That was exciting, chat. So I just found out Dire Lords and Paladins are just OP. I'm being told the Dire Lord can solo an orange. Who? Well, I mean, the warrior... Man. Hang on a second, chat. Someone asked me what I thought about the PTR so far with the warrior. Oh, we gotta put that skill on now, right? Yeah, now we have 2. So, warriors on, hang on, warriors en masse from seasons to the first 4 months of early access have a key defensive ability called Bash, and the ability was to interrupt. Now, during seasons, it was somewhat over-reliable. It was successful probably 90% of the time, and it was on a fast recharge so that you could almost catch the couple of key abilities per mob that you were fighting. A few months into early access, they went and changed it so that we couldn't interrupt what you normally would interrupt with the shield, and now we can only interrupt spell abilities, not melee abilities, which makes no sense with the shield bash. But with that said, they increased the timer, which means you couldn't do it as much. So that means you had to work and coordinate with your group to get their interrupts to be used and so on. Bob's and Snapper know how many times I whined at them about we have to learn our interrupts or else we're not going to get anywheres. Last week, they put Bash on a 25% success chance with a battle point. Now, warriors have 5 battle points. Warriors in the first 10 levels typically have 3 to 4 abilities that use battle points and 2 abilities that build battle points. One of the hugest issues with the majority of warriors for the last 12 months 12 months was trying to juggle their battle points. I learned how to do it, and I try to show people on stream how to do it and how you have to think and be patient and sacrifice certain abilities and so on. Now they've gone ahead and put Bash on a battle point. So now there's an additional battle point being burned and no battle point being added. That's a problem. Also, the fact that, hang on, Snapper, also the fact that it's 25% success rate, I took it off my bar on both of my warriors, the one in Thrown Fast, the one in Wild's End. I will not put it back on my hotbar until they change it. Today, they did the update. Taunt now takes a battle point. I don't know if they're trying to get me to quit playing, but this is not positive movement. It's not positive movement. It's not. It's dumb. Yes. Oh, dude, we're having a discussion that I wish we weren't having. On what? On a warrior? When? No, hang on. When? During early access? Can you record it and do it now so you can show me? Because yeah, because no, not level 10. I'm not talking PTR. I'm talking early access. I'm talking like a level 50, like 40, 30. So let me put it to you this way. Bash takes a battle point. Taunt takes a battle point. The banners take 2 battle points. The banners used to last 2 minutes. They increased it to 5 minutes, which made it more sensible. It didn't have to be 5 minutes, but they put it to 5 minutes. It is now 20 seconds. You don't get your battle point builders up. So kick, whatever else is going to generate battle points. I think assault generates battle points right now. You won't get your battle points up enough to do your bash or your taunt or your banner. Your banner's only lasting 20 seconds now. You got 15 to 20 seconds on assault to come. Like you, it's. This is my 12th warrior. This is dumb. That's all I gotta say. Okay, Bobza. It was good seeing you. Hey, I just got through telling them that with the PTR server, so. Okay, conversation's over. What are you, dark blue? I start with 2 misses? Oy vey. No. I told Snapper I don't see them bringing in harvesting until the crafting's been reworked. So, they wouldn't want players to hoard harvesting reagents before they unlock the next crafting iteration. So I'm pretty sure it'll come back when the new crafting system comes in. Yeah, I deleted and started over. I deleted Krushnek and remade Krushnek because of the changes. The Mage Island. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to do that, man. Gotcha. No, it's not gonna happen. I don't know what to do. Like, so here's my train of thought right now. If they are waiting for the mastery tree to come out and the defensive side, oh, look, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna get eaten again. If the mastery tree comes out on the defensive side and they put some note in there like Bash now is successful 50% of the time and doesn't require a battle point, to me that's lazy. If they come out with something in the defensive mastery that says taunt is increased and no longer requires a battle point, that to me is lazy, if that's what they're doing. I don't think they're doing that, but it's the only reason on this blue and green planet that I can think that they did what they did with Bash and Taunt. Like, I'm back in Barrow Dark now. You might want to meet me at Avelia. So, as much as I'm whining and complaining right now, and it is justified right now, I really need the mastery stuff to come in so I can look at the defensive thing. I don't even need to play with it. I just need to look at it, read it over, and I'll know whether or not it's going to be worthwhile or not. But right now, what they've done with Bash and Taunt is I don't understand. They say, based on the feedback of their players, I don't know who in their right mind that plays a warrior would want battle points thrown on Bash and Taunt. I don't. I have no idea. And whoever that is, they're probably sitting back with their feet up, having a cigar and laughing their ass off because they got one over on me. Because it doesn't make sense. But I don't focus on I'm using a shield. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing based on what they plan. I don't give two shits about dual wielding or two hand. I could care less. So I'm not going to do DPS. You know what? I'll take a spear. Well, there's always a chance the wooden club will drop somewhere around here, but I never see a spear drop. Okay. See, that's another thing. I don't know where they're going with that either. Give me give me the agility. With these changes, I can only assume the agility thing is not going to mean much to a warrior in the future anymore. I don't think abilities have yeah, they don't have stats tied to them anymore. No, that's good. Thank you, sir. That's more than enough. They do, Stroby. They do. Pally and Dire Lord. Oh, that's cool. Oh, these spiders gonna root me. Oh, no, they're not aggro. Cool. I don't know Ninja. I have no idea what the purpose of stats are. So, here's what I understand. I understand presence is going to be for threat. My understanding is presence is what tanks will use for threat, at least warriors, according to their breakdown a few months ago, their blog or whatever that they brought out. So presence is going to be important for me specifically, because I'm going defense, I'm not going offense. Strength, I believe, is going to be the offensive route for everybody that swings a weapon. I believe intellect is going to be damage still for intelligence casters, and I believe wisdom is still going to be the strength for heals. So there will be a reason to focus on stats, but I don't think they'll be tied to the abilities. It'll just be to the role itself, the class itself. Oh, I want to put that gear in the bank. I was given that, but I can't use it. I'm not going to use it just yet. It's not fair testing. It's 1 to 10 gear. It's just, we're only level 2. Oh, the bankers are on the front side of the desks again. They're supposed to be behind the desks. Yeah, it's in the patch notes. They switched some levels around, I think, for Righteous Strike. Yeah, and I think they gave you guys your taunt in sight at level 2 now. And just the regular announcements. Yeah, week 3. I don't have words. Talisman wasn't working on AoE hits, which I thought was funny. That probably annoyed quite a few druids over the past week, trying to figure out why heals weren't going off. Yeah. Trust me. The moment I get back on the thought of it, the smile's gone. I can tell you this: they clearly don't care about what I say, because I've never said anything involving what they've done so far. Right. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, chat. It doesn't make sense. Was that tooltip green? Oh, yes. So, what's something new they've added to the game? All the gear has... No. They all have colored titles. See? Wolf Claws is in gray. Shiny Marble is in gray. If Shiny Marble was a rare item, that top part of the rectangle, the tooltip, would be blue. We don't have anything yet, so I can't show you the difference. Let me try a spider. Yeah, it's not good. I'm not a fan. Are snakes social? I don't remember if snakes are social or not. Actually, we should probably rest up. I should be out of group. Yeah. Right on, man. Okay, there's level 3. We should go back and get our skills, right? I think we have skills at level 2. Might have a skill at level 3 as well. Oh, no, I don't want to stuck back. Oh, I should bind. Stuck back will end up in the Barrow Dark again. Yeah, go ahead. They will. I ran up there the other day, but 2 people were already there at the Gadai, and they had them killed, so I just ran straight through the middle. Why are you going up there? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to stay out and out-level abilities. So, if I have the money, we'll buy as many skills as we can in case we multi-level while we're out, and if not, we'll come back each level. I'd rather do this as fair as possible. Oh, I'm buffed as well. We don't want that. Yeah. Mocking Blow says it's... Mocking Blow is not already studied. You already know that. You already know that. We don't know that. So they did the same thing to the warrior they did to the ranger. I'm guessing Mocking Blow is supposed to be here instead of Commanding Strike, and somebody dropped the ball and did an update. So, because Commanding Strike was moved to level 2, I'm guessing they probably took Mocking... Yeah, Mocking Blow is level 1. Yeah. That's what happened. They did the same thing to the warrior they did to the ranger. Wonder if that happened to all the classes today. Anybody playing a class other than the warrior or ranger brand new on the PTR and have this same issue where one of their level 1 spells is keyed as level 2 and they can't use their 3rd level 1 spell? Has anybody checked that out? That's insane. Okay. So, I have 1 skill which was a waste. Mocking Blow won't study. Study Taunt. Oh, we have to hit 4 for that one. It's ridiculous. We'll keep it on us in case they fix. Hopefully they... I don't know if they'll fix it by tomorrow. Costs 1 battle point. Unbelievable. Not a fan, chat. Not a fan. Just created a new cleric, so your skills start at 3 of 5 now because that's what I got from that Ninjaneer. A lot of people imagine all the players that were complaining about that. That was never an issue. There was no problem with that. As a class with no heals and no buffs, I had no problem working up my weapon skills on 2 warriors on this side of the continent and the other side of the continent. But so many people complained that they gave us 3 to start with, which doesn't make sense. New people who don't know Pantheon will come in and go, wait a minute, why do we start with 3? What's the significance of 3? Oh, nothing. Just people complain they couldn't hit stuff. Nope, not a 1. I've seen food crates. I've seen 4 food crates. Yeah, man. Like, therein lies the issue. That is the main issue. It's so dumb. So, once we hit level 10 and get our first banner, which costs 2 battle points, we're gonna need to have 2 abilities that build 2 battle points within 10 seconds of each other, or we're not gonna be able to put more than 2 banners in a fight on a 20-second timer. And the fights take longer now. So the fights take longer, the banners are shorter. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. What was that mob? Dark blue. Crazy. Yeah, Isabel is inside of Aelia. She's off to the left in one of the buildings. Excuse me. Was that your question? Yeah, it's a random drop that drops off, I think, the Gadai out there by the camp. Yeah. Went the wrong way again, didn't I? People shouldn't be level 10 right now. People should have re-rolled. People should have re-rolled, gone through the leveling on their preferred class normally, just to see what it's like to have to put up with the abilities. Slash who all and so many level 10s. Slash who all one. Levels 1 to 2. 20 people. Here we go. More like 30 people. Props to all of you. If any of you are here right now, props to you for re-rolling. I promise, chat, we're gonna start paying attention now. Alright, Snake is dark blue. 100% health. And we open with the miss. And another miss. And another miss. And another miss. And a dodge. And a miss. This is nuts if the snake kills me again. You mean over by the crossroads? The second curse wolves? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They killed Care a couple days ago or something, I think, when we were out there. They did. They killed me back in Seasons. I ran up to that grate thinking you could click on it, and then one of them turned and looked at me, and I was like, what? And then I was dead. Okay, that hornet is dark blue. Let's see what happens. Miss. Who misses in 4 swings? $14 to $15. Missed again. Spoiler alert, you will miss. I'm not the only one, chat. I'm not the only one. PM. Let me see if we can find Forage. Are Forage up and around? I don't think so. Why did that tree just spawn? Isn't harvesting turned off? That tree just spawned. We're looking for foragers, chat. They're almost ready to despawn. What's his name? Fast as it is. Somebody just hit the ASDF keys. Not seeing the spell issue with Cleric. You were able to scribe all your spells? Why'd the Ranger get mad? Okay, so it must have been whatever spells were moved. Because it seems it's only happening to spells that were supposed to be level 2 but are level 1, and were supposed to be level 1 but are now level 2. So maybe they didn't switch any Cleric spells out, which is why yours worked fine. But I know they swapped the Warrior and they swapped the Ranger. The Ranger issue was they were getting 3 scrolls, but 2 of them were the same ability. Shouldn't happen. Yeah, somebody's been through here. It's probably that person back there. Brown rats are dark blue. Do we try them? Try them. Oh, not a fan of the misses. Thought we'd see the forager by now. That hornet's dark blue? Let's try the hornet. Hello, skeleton. What are the odds you have a dagger on you? Now this guy's dark blue and we annihilated him. Oh, there's Grim's bone. "5 p.m. Goblin. Oh my goodness, the misses on this guy. Where the toads gone? Dark blue. I don't think toads are social, right? I don't think so. Actually, there's a hornet over there. We'll get that hornet. We have Enna's quest, so we need to kill a few more. Open with a miss. How many times yesterday did we open with the miss? "6 p.m. We haven't seen any of the hobgoblin or the foragers. Weird. We should have seen one more spawn cycle. Nobody over here. This person's still standing here, so I can't believe it was them. Opened with a miss again. Lag. I haven't seen anything particular with at least the mobs from level 1 to 3. As far as abilities go, they all seem to have their abilities that they had yesterday. We're not going to pull this guy. Hello, skeleton. I'm not sure what's going on there. Alright, there's level 4. Now we have Storm. PM. Goblins would have despawned. Yeah, goblins would have spawned. Okay, Jackrabbit is slight blue. Let's see what happens. They still gotta reskin the rabbits. The rabbits don't have their legit skin. See the patches here, like the rectangular, the blocky type effect? They need to have their rounded. I don't want light blue. I mean, once dark blue starts kicking the crap out of us, we'll have to resort to light blue. But for now, we should be able to get to 5, killing dark blues. Actually, we still need hornets regardless. 4 more there. Oh, did we turn her? We must have turned her quest in already. Let's see her name there. Okay, that's done. Now, we saw a couple of people run up here earlier, so chances are they might be up here leveling. Dark blue, okay. How you doing, chat? What's going on? What are you guys up to? Anybody else in Pantheon currently? You still here, Stroby? How you doing with the cleric? The blue. Almost level 2. Spell knockback is definitely... Yes, it was working yesterday as well. It works from on the Paladin, too. I had a couple times my heal got pushed back and I thought for sure I was going to die. I can see how that's going to be fun. Or a little exciting for players. You know, a healer tries to play it so that they know that their spell has a 3-second cast time. So they plan on casting it 3 seconds before the main ability hits the tank. But then all of a sudden, it's an AoE. And it staggers the healer, and the healer's heal gets pushed back by half a second, and it's too late, and the tank dies, and then the group wipes. It should be fun. I'm looking forward to see if those scenarios happen. That's a shambling Yukon dark blue. Okay, this will be an interesting fight. We're gonna wait till we get full health. These are the nighttime crumbling skeletons. We have no buffs, right? Right, no buffs. Basic gear. Alright. Okay, that fight didn't go so bad. Went better than I thought. Blue. Dark blue bat with screech. Guess we could tackle him next. See how this goes. $59 hit points. Still doesn't, right? Says we already know it, but we don't. Reaches up. Missing. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I like the fact that they turned down the duration of Sonic Screech or what have you, but I think it's too fast. I don't mind it if we miss on 2 combat rounds, but right now it seems to only be up for 1 combat round. That doesn't seem to add the kind of difficulty I was looking for. Before it was like 3 to 4 melee rounds on 8 seconds. Is this bat gonna kill us? Bat's gonna kill us. Wonder if they shortened the timer and increased the damage. Why am I missing? I just missed twice in a row. I don't even have the debuff. Well, we're almost what? We're almost level 5. Level 6 is our next skill, right? Commanding Strike 1 evolves into Commanding Strike 2. But we don't have Commanding Strike studied, right? Oh, we do. Oh. Alright, that's level 5. So Mocking Blow 2 is at level 5, but we don't have Mocking Blow 1 because they don't have it keyed properly. We'll pick it up anyways just in case. Bash is level 6. Still 25% chance. We're not using it. way was I going? We ran forward for the trainer, so the entrance should be... Is that it there? No, that's not it. Not far away. Oh, maybe it was that far away. Oh no, it's right there. Duh. What's that rattler? It's yellow. Oh, we can go talk to Grim and turn in the bone, too. Level 2 and he pulled a shambling? Trying to kite with the rain. Oh, yeah, he wasn't going to do that. Hey, right. Yeah, see, it doesn't take long, huh? You've been at it, what, 3 hours? Outside of the raid? Now, what were you killing to get to level 10? Oh, gotcha. Okay, and the mage initiates. Now, take your warrior out to the crossroads and try and find some stuff that's light blue, dark blue, and try to fight that and see how you do. See if it's the same. I can't go out there because my dude's only level 4. It'd be nice to know if it was more doable. I can tell you this. When I pulled at level 10, when I pulled everything out there that was dark blue, it killed me. When it was light blue, it was pretty close. So I'd like to know if you got out there and pulled a few light blue, dark blue, whether or not it would kill you, or whether or not you'd make it out by the skin of your teeth, or whether it'd be a night and day difference. I would appreciate that because then it's somebody else that I can get input from. Light blue just gave us 6%. I feel like that's high. I feel like that's high. Already known. Oh. Oh, so it's busted. Yeah. Mocking blow is busted because... Yeah, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. It says we know the whole... Dude. Why would they not quality QA that? Those can drop off the green beetles also. I didn't think so, and yesterday I had 2 of them drop off the green beetles. I wanted to kill the slog beetles for the helmet, but the slog beetle kept killing me, but when I killed the green one at random, it had the helmet on it, and I'm like, wait a minute, helmet drops off any beetle? So apparently it can drop off any beetle. Still AC 5, no stats though. Oh, thank you. That's a tail. Did I see a skeleton? There we go. Cool, we'll do that. Actually, let me kill this beetle in case it drops a helmet. I'll tell you one thing they need to do, chat. I know we don't have the up to level 20 or higher yet for level, but by the time we get there, they need to look at the Gadai fort and get that fixed. They need to put loot in there that'll give people a reason to go up there and kill the stuff. The fort doesn't get touched by anybody and hasn't for like a year and a half. We go up periodically just to grind the Gadai because they're relatively straightforward on the other server, but nobody goes up there and crawls the fort. It's the worst area out there that's never been touched. What's that? Yes, all banners take 2. They always have. 20 seconds is my understanding. Used to be 5 minutes. And the funny thing is, you can sit down for a year, you're still not going to regen a battle point. Open your skill book, put it on your hotbars. Scroll down. That's right. No, you're level 10. It should be level 6. You're looking at the shield block skill and it says level 6? Right. Right, but it's not level 10. It's just 10 copper. So they didn't what happened was they didn't update the price. It used to be up there. They left it up. They left the price and dropped the level. They should have dropped the price with the level. If it's going to be level 6 as of today, it should be 6 copper. But they left it at 10. So that's their goof. They didn't adjust the price. Because if you notice, all the level 1s are 1 copper, 2 is 2 copper, and so on. That one is not because somebody didn't change the dollar amount. that should read 6 copper. That's what I'm telling you. It's... I'm gonna have an aneurysm over this chat. I don't know why they made these changes. The first banner you get should be the challenging banner. That's your threat banner. Running out of springtime left for the spring update. Replin, welcome to the spring update. We have now called it the Combat and Progression Update. That is the spring update. There will not be a quote-unquote spring update. It is known as the Combat and Progression Update. It seems to me what they're doing is they're trying to get everything for combat from levels 1 to 10. Once that's done, they're going to do the same thing from 11 to 20. So I'm sure the Combat and Progression Update is going to go on for quite a while. So you won't see a single spring update. Probably won't see it till the summer. The summer update will be when we get the new areas. But the spring update has become the Combat and Progression Update. Which means the other servers won't see this stuff for quite a while. We're trying to get the beetle helmet, chat. It's not dropping. There's no wipe on the other server. Like the main servers, there's no wipe planned for those servers. For this server, the PTR server that just spun up 3 weeks ago, we've already had a wipe. We had a wipe last week. We'll probably have more wipes on this server. This is pretty much, once they get the level 1 to 50 to where they want it here, then it will get pushed out to the other servers. That's my understanding. And then once they have everything in the game on the other servers, that's when they'll do the full wipe and we launch into 1.0. So as far as any significant wipe to the main servers, you're probably looking at a year, if not 2. But for this one, we could experience multiple wipes in a matter of months, depending on what they add to the game and what gets broken and what gets fixed. At least that's my understanding of how this is working. I've already rolled 3 warriors on this server in 3 weeks. This is the 3rd warrior. But all in all, this is my 12th warrior. So I've had 12 warriors in this game. and I started over today because they added abilities to the mobs from like level 1 to 10. They've got their mobs, I believe, keyed to what they're supposed to do. So rather than stay on the level 10 and come in and not get the proper data, I deleted the tune, restarted the tune, and we're playing through normally this way to see how the playthrough differs from what I just did. And people might sit there and go, that's crazy that you deleted the tune to restart it again, but welcome to testing. If you're not into it, I probably wouldn't come to this server at all. That howler's aggroing me, dark blue. Say hello to you in a second. You're gonna aggro. It's Met over here. Gotta get her hit points back. I'm currently not too happy with a couple of changes they've made to the warrior. I don't know why they did it. It doesn't make sense. It's going to cause a problem, but we'll cross that bridge, I guess, when we get there. I don't know what they have in mind for the warrior, but they're making changes that I myself personally do not like, and I've been at this a long time. Alright, this howler may kill us. I believe this howler is just under our capability, but we're still going to pull him. I'd like to see how we do. Yeah, see how little damage we're doing? There's a miss. Nope, still can't do it at 10. Boars, I believe, will con yellow to you at 9, so if you're 10 right now, they probably con even. They are designed for multiple people. However, I would appreciate if you tried one just to see. Because I could be wrong after today. Like, you have to remember, what I know today is what I knew yesterday. Today is a different day. Yeah, see, this howler's killing us. Yeah, I figured it was going to do that. Hey, developer dad. I don't know why they did it. It doesn't make sense. This summarizes most of the roadmap priorities over the past couple of years. Yeah, it's my whole thing with this is, my understanding with this, the way it was talked about, the only thing that was changing was that the unified mob system, which is in the game right now, was going to come in, and then we'd have to play through and test to see if it's where they needed to be. Fine-tune it, which I get. But now all of a sudden, classes are being changed all over the place. Like, my bash has been changed, the taunt has been changed. I don't... They posted... When I read the patch notes, this gets me so flustered. When I read the patch notes today, they said, we listened to the player base, we listened to the input, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what input they listened to that told them to put battle points on taunt and bash, but they obviously woke up after the fact and then made the changes, because nobody in reality suggested they would do that. Nobody. And if they did, something's not quite right with that individual or those individuals. Like, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're throwing stuff at a wall and seeing if something will stick while they try and figure out how to throttle the classes for the progression. Maybe that's what they're trying to do, but they're asking for a whole lot of trouble right now with battle points in the warrior. I don't understand, and I don't get like this often. It's very what the last time I got my panties in a twist over a change to the warrior was when they nerfed bash the first time, like a year ago. I don't understand why they're tacking battle points on everything now. They haven't given us any extra. We still have the 5. I spoke with most of the warriors that progressed beyond level 40 on the other servers since December of 2024, when EA first launched. I was in contact with the majority of them. A lot of them really struggled and had issues juggling the battle points with their abilities. I don't understand why they're throwing more battle point uses at the warrior. Like, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if maybe they gave it to a new hire and the new hire's making the changes. Maybe they're doing it as a April Fool's joke for next year. I have no idea. But I'm really genuinely, and people might say, oh, you gotta, maybe be a little patient. No. I've been doing this a long time. I'm really not keen on battle points being added to taunt and bash. Especially with bash having a 25% success rate. I am not gonna say to my group in text or voice, hey guys, I got this next interrupt, and then fail because 75% of the time I'm gonna miss. I'm just going to leave it to the other classes to use whatever interrupts they have. Hopefully those interrupts don't get changed to 25%. Yeah, Ninja, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But if you're going to do that, if you're going to lopside and jam everything in, you got to make the space bigger. So if they're going to be doing that, they got to come out and say, hey, you get 7 battle points now. Or even 6 to try and see how that goes, and then if that's rough, then go to 7. If 6 is fine, keep it at 6. But to add more battle point abilities and no builders? Dude, what are you doing? Or generators, I guess? And again, that makes me even sour, is that they got rid of readiness. And if you guys were here at the start of the stream, you know why, but I'll say it again real quick. I love the fact that I had to not only worry about the cooldown of my abilities, what we were fighting, what abilities the mobs had, what my group mates were doing, but I love the fact that I had to manage my readiness and my battle points for different abilities, because it trained me to be really good with the warrior. Now it's not going to matter. I'm not happy. I know. Wham, go cry in a corner. I get it. I understand. But if you've watched me long enough, you know. The warrior was a whole lot of fun up until today. Or last week. Really? Did they both aggro at the same time, or did one aggro after the fact? Right. PTR hasn't really improved my confidence in VA. My thing with Pantheon is this. I have had complete faith in what they're doing for probably the past 6 months. No problem, full speed ahead. They may still have some. They may still be. They've managed 3 patches in 3 weeks in a row. They haven't done that in a long time. They tried doing that back in the beginning, and then they kept missing the window because stuff was going wrong last minute, or they weren't ready, or what have you. They've done 3 now in the past 3 weeks. Kudos to them. Now, I attribute that to them having a larger team now. However, the changes they're making to the classes is what's adding the question marks. Because even if they're trying to extend the time to kill, you could still take players from the other server, bring their characters over to this server and have them run the same content, and with the fights lasting twice as long or a little over twice as long, it would still prove to be a bit of a challenge for a lot of players. Because you'd have to make fights, you'd have to carry the battle on longer, you'd have to manage abilities, you'd have the casters being happier because their spells, their damage over time, like the Necromancer for example, they'd start generating more damage, but they'd also generate more hate, that sort of thing. But then they go ahead and not only add the unified mobs, or the system to extend the time to kill, but now all of a sudden they're back to changing abilities on classes again. There was never anything wrong with them. I don't know. I guess I need to see what other changes they make to the warrior in the mastery window. But again, I don't know who they listened to that told them they should put battle points on taunt and bash, readiness or not. because we didn't get any extension to the battle points. We still have the 5. And I use this as an example. If Taunt takes a battle point, and Bash takes a battle point, and Assault right now is the only skill I have that generates a battle point, and I'm sure there's going to be Shield Block takes a battle point, and the Banners take 2 battle points. Okay? So technically, just with those 4 skills alone, that's 7 battle points, or 5 skills, that's 7 battle points. If the Banners are only going to last 20 seconds now, but they plan on having the time to kill at around 45 seconds, I believe, that means you need 2 Banners. So not only are you talking about 7 battle points to get all that up during a 45-second session, you need 4 battle points alone just to get your banner up a second time. 2 for the first cast, 2 for the second cast. So maybe you start with the threat one, and then when everything gets handled or whatever and threat's been established, maybe you switch to the DPS banner or the hit rate banner. But if you don't have the pool to pull from, all of a sudden you're like, oh, well, I can't bash now. Okay, well, I can't bash now. Oh, do I taunt? Do I put a banner down? Shoot, what do I do? I've put a banner down. Oh, now I can't put a taunt down. Like, yeah. And it's not just more so for me, okay? I have said this from the beginning. I do my best to adapt with their changes. My concern is you're going to put 99.9% of the warriors behind this new setup, and they're not going to like it. And then it's going to be a whole ball of wax on the internet. And I just don't know why they've done it. I don't know why they've done it. Did the Howler kill us last time? We died to the Howler last time, right? Maybe we shouldn't pull that one. That beetle is dark blue. That's a grass beetle, not a hatchling. I don't want green. It's light blue. Let me try the light blue grass beetle, see how that goes. Like, nobody thought when they read all the information and listened to all the information talked about for this update series, nobody ever thought they'd have to relearn their class. Now they gotta relearn their class. I'll have to relearn the warrior as these skills come in with battle points, because it's not the way they used to do. Okay, light blue went pretty well. Let's med to full, and we'll try a dark blue grass beetle and see how that goes. Yeah. Hey Lost, what's going on? Alright, I haven't been keeping up because I've been playing Mortal Online, but I still love Pantheon. What's the big update? So it's, let's say it's a series of updates. So it's called the Combat and Progression. In the beginning, we were understanding it as being labeled the Spring Update, but it has a name now. It's the Combat and Progression Update. And it's happening over a series of time or a period of time. So for example, the server right now, the PTR server that we're on right now, is 3 weeks old. It started 3 weeks ago, so we're on week 3. They've implemented the new mob system, which is cool, it's fine. The game is definitely challenging. But what they've done is they've all of a sudden started to rework abilities and whatnot. So, hang on a second. So with the rework of the skills, it's players are going to have to start learning how to play their class again. And I'm not a fan, specifically speaking of the warrior, because now all of a sudden they've gotten rid of readiness. So if you notice, I created this tune today. I don't have a readiness bar here anymore. I had a readiness bar here like 3 hours ago. It's not here now. It's gone. So they removed readiness. So that means all my readiness skills no longer use readiness. But what they've done is they've gone ahead and tacked battle points onto these abilities apparently. The problem is they haven't given us any extra battle points. We still have the default 5. So instead of being able to juggle and strategize between 5 battle points and 3,000 points worth of readiness, we now have this many skills with this many points. So it's I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying really hard to give them the benefit of the doubt. But right now, I'm not a fan. They might not care. Well, they clearly don't, or else they wouldn't have made these changes. I don't know why they would have made these changes. Okay, let's see how we do on this grass beetle. It's dark blue. I'm expecting it to kill us. Look, okay, it just hit us for a whole lot of damage to catch up. That's lame. Now we're missing. Oh, and a parry. I swear to God, the mob's gonna catch up to us. Maybe not. It was close. No helmet. Gotta get away from that howler. The howler just aggroed that guy. Thinks though I really enjoyed how the classes played before. Sure they need some tweaking, but a rework. Yeah, yeah. I just don't know who they're listening to. What player input made them do that. I mean, I'm assuming they just said, well, if we get rid of readiness, what are we going to do? We'll just throw everything on battle points. Oh, okay. Did we give them any extra battle points? No, we'll let them work off the 5 battle points. I mean, if you wanna to throttle a class, give them all sorts of things to do, but very few things to do it with. And I'm guessing they're not going to take the battle points off of the abilities that have battle points currently. So instead of us having, say, or I think we have 5. I think on the other server we have 5 skills that use battle points. And we have 2 that get them back. One is kick, one is punish. Now, we do have an ability called Quell on this server that I think is the replacement for punish. And I think that generates a battle point, but it's only off a successful block. And if you look at my block rating right now, it's 3%. So we're not blocking crap. So we may as well just write that skill off altogether. Hey, Stroby, thanks for using your Prime Gaming, man, on the channel. Now you can dodge those ads. Now you gotta listen to everything I say, unless you mute me, of course. I wouldn't want you to mute me, but I totally get it. Do I have a corpse? I have a corpse somewheres. Oh, it's right there. How long have I died like, what, a half hour ago? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm only just noticing I had a corpse. And the corpse is 20 feet away. Alright, now the foxes can be a nuisance because they have the knockdown or the stun or whatever, so we'll try the fox and see how that goes. Dark blue. Why's the fox not doing anything? Didn't they have an ability? I could have swore they had some kind of sneaky ability. Did they remove it? Maybe it's on the adult fox. Okay, see, the mob's catching up now. We just missed twice and got parried once. That was close. Oh, the howler's gonna kill us. Man. Kellogg says cornflakes. Oh, whatever, wolf. What are we, almost 6 now? Almost 6. These are our 6 spells, right? No. Oh, this is Mocking Blow. It doesn't... Right. Busted. I guess we didn't buy our level 6 spells, right? They'd be on us like our level 5 is. You guys have been up here all evening. We might do another paladin too, chat, once we get this guy to 10. Just to see how that is. I don't know if I'll bring myself to do a Dire Lord. They're pretty ridiculous right now, so I don't think I'm going to. Excuse me. Yeah, Warrior got done dirty the same way, Baker. I noticed this evening. Our Mocking Blow was switched. What happened was, with the Warrior and the Ranger, they took an ability and switched the level, but they didn't... I guess they didn't categorize or classify the skill for that level. So I have a level 1 skill that gets upgraded at level 5, but I can't use either because the game tells me I already have it, even though I don't already have it. And then the Ranger has the same issue, but the problem with the Ranger is Howling Arrow shows up twice. Which is ridiculous. No problem, man. It is. Oh, there's a bag. Fantastic. Excuse me. So we have 2 bags already, right? Should go there. And then we change the size. And we put it out there. Oh, trying to get the helmet. Probably should have run a little bit further away. I don't know if I can get outside of aggro. We're good. Yeah, that toad is dark blue. Now that went vastly different from the Howler. And they're both tiered the same. Alright, let's go get a level 6 spells. Keep running, but I keep forgetting I can just stuck behind. No, that puts me in the Barrow Dark. That's why I wasn't stuck binding. Ah, it doesn't matter. Bash. Bought that. Thinking. And it still uses a battle point. 25% chance to interrupt. So it's meant to be low damage with a chance to interrupt now. I don't even know if we want to put it in the rotation. It says they took it off a global cooldown. I mean, if we treated Bash without the interrupt and just as a DPS ability, I guess you could cycle it in. But if you want to use Bash for the interrupt, it's not worth using. And it's also a negative because now it becomes a small DPS skill with a battle point cost to it. I don't know. Okay, so we charge, do that, that. Okay, so let's do this, that. It's a bad idea. Actually, how much money do we have? Let's buy our level 8s while we're here. Now, Rupture's one of the new abilities. That's our dot. 13 to 14 damage, deals 15 physical damage every 4 seconds for 12 seconds. There's no threat component on that though, so I don't know what they're gonna do. And again, uses a battle point. So right now we have one builder and three spenders. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have one builder and 3 spenders. That math, that's bad math. That is horrible math. That initiates green. So we're down 3 battle points right now. But we didn't even use taunt. Assault 2. Okay, that's our battle point generator. That's the same skill. Quell. Quells the enemy, dealing physical damage, generates threat, and a battle point. But only if it blocks, so that's pretty much garbage. Break a breaking. Which it looks like there's no cost to it. So we still only have one builder. One builder, 3 spenders. Level 10. And then we get the banner, which costs 2. You've got a club. The wind-up animation for Bash is also a nuisance because most abilities that you're trying to block have a 2 to 3 second cast time, which means you would have to use Bash right before the ability is being used from the enemy. Makes no sense. Look, now we're out of battle points. Yeah, there's the club. Okay, so that's good. Storm must be a builder. Storm is a builder. So... I mean, Storm's only good on entry if you're not pulling a group, and exit if the mob's running away. So I guess that'll give you an extra battle point at the end of combat. Unless the group ends up killing it before you can get out of range to use Storm, in which case you don't get a battle point at all. Don't like that. Mobs are all gray. Green. It's green. Okay. Light blue for the howler. The light blue as well. I don't want to pull light blue. Where are the initiates? We're probably going to die over here, but we're going to do it anyways. That howler's dark blue. Okay. Didn't interrupt that. Or that. Now we have one battle point. I need that rat just because tail. Fuck is dark blue. And the fact that my builder just missed twice. So now we're out of... Oh, ho, 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 ho. initiate is light. Oops, it missed. Yeah, well. Only reason I survived that was the buffs. So, if we finish combat and we have next to no battle points, you could always pull a weakling mob, try not to murder it, and then wait for your builders, your assault and your storm to come up, and then try and get yourself back up to full. So I guess in that respect it would slow down a solo attempt, or even a duo attempt, because if you don't have battle points to be able to taunt, what's the point in pulling? Because you'll just lose aggro to your DPS or your healer, and that's a bad day. So I guess you could do that. But we still haven't gotten our banner yet. Now that's at level 10. So I'm only speaking up until level 6. Yeah, level 6. X is what? You have 30? I was gonna aggro on purpose. Oh my goodness, what this is. It's not the helmet. It's not the helmet. 6 p.m. Light blue. I'd rather not kill light blue. I don't think anything here poses a challenge outside of the young bucks and the howlers. I don't know if the initiate spawns 6 or higher. But these guys, light blues and greens, like these guys should be a joke. These guys aren't really a challenge. You can kill these pretty steady. Yeah, because they're lower than what I'm aiming for. But we're gradually starting to outlevel this whole island. We'll move out to the front of Avelia after this. Once we level here, I think it's going to be best to get out of the city. Or out of the Mage Island. That's green. Where's the bigger fox? Oh, it's going into nighttime. They're not going to spawn. Shamblings aren't worth it, because we've out-leveled those. I don't think anything spawns up here at night. It's a challenge. That's green. That's light blue. It's green. Light blue. Dark blue. Oh, the misses. Come on now. He just took the lead on damage. Missed again. He's got us. I don't think we'll make him run. It'll be close. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We had the lead for half the fight and then he just flew past us. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about all these battle. Yeah. Hey, Mr. White. Played Warrior today. Super easy class, no issues, I would say. It's just easy. Paladin. It is, no, man, you and I have different experiences. I can't take 2 dark blues on a warrior. I can take 2 dark blues on a paladin. Or I could until today. We haven't played a paladin today. The Mocking Blow bug? Yeah, same thing happened to the Ranger. Well, so what they did was they took spells and they switched their levels, but they didn't reclassify the spell to the new level. So what happens is the game thinks you already have the lower level version of that spell and you don't. And because of that, you can't get the higher level. You can buy the higher level version, but you can't study the higher level version because you don't have the first one studied, even though the game is telling you you already have it. The Ranger had the similar issue. Their add-on was that the 3 starting scrolls that they got, 2 of them were the same ability, Howling Arrow. So if you roll a Ranger right now, you end up with 3 scrolls, but 2 of them are the same scroll. Then you go to the trainer to pick up the one spell that you didn't get, and it'll tell you that you already have the spell, even though you don't. I don't know how they did it. I don't know what happened with the change, but that's what broke it for the Warrior and the Ranger. So any and all classes that had abilities swapped levels today, they're all broken. That's what caused the Mocking Blow issue. And the Howling Arrow for the Ranger. And I don't think any other classes had their abilities changed by level or swapped by level. So I think everybody else is fine if you start fresh. But the Warrior and the Ranger unfortunately got goofed up. Hopefully that other person that was up here killed that initiate. Because if not, we're gonna have a problem getting her body. What are the chances you have a piece of armor? See, now I can't use my abilities until I get my battle points back. I think that's an upgrade. It most certainly is. Well, we have a new shirt anyways. Oh, you're still out? Oh no. Alright, here we go again. Oh my goodness, where did I take all that damage from? Never mind, we're out. Was I not fully healed? I thought I was fully healed. Maybe I wasn't. Oh, Shatter went down. I can't get you, Shatter. I'm sorry. I'm being aggroed. Well, sir, I'm still in aggro? I won't be in a second. Actually, look at his quest since we're going up there anyway. Really? Okay. they're level 9. Is it 1 a.m.? Oh, it's 1 a.m. Okay, chat. After this fight, we got a log. I didn't realize how late it was. Oh, we hit level 7. Perfect. Oh, we got some new boots. Even better. Great way to close out the stream. Okay, anyhow, to those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is. We'll probably continue with Krushnek here. Maybe try a ranger out? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.